Come on, London!
Let's go, London! 100 years of table tennis.
Watch the World Team Championships in London,
where table tennis began.
OVO Arena World.
See you in London.
Can't wait to see you in London.
London 2026, back where it all began.
Good morning, we're live here from North Ayrshire Table Tennis Clubs in Saltcoats, Scotland. We are due to start at 10:15 due to the adverse weather conditions here in Scotland, so please stay tuned, matches will be starting shortly.
Don't miss the action at WTT Star Contender London
2025. Don't miss the action. See you at WTT Star Contender London
2025.
Hello? Yeah, you call me. Yeah, I've not had a chance. Yeah, I know, I've turned it on.
Started here. So on table number 4.
Hello and welcome back to St Matthew's Academy here in Saltcoats for the 25-26 season. The teams are currently being introduced.
And the mascots is Ben Ascoff and Ryan. So if you
On table 4, we've got North Ayrshire versus Fusion TTC.
So
North Ayrshire, the host club, made up of Martin Johnson, Victor Gorman and Colin Dalgleish.
And Paul will take a photograph, a quick photograph there.
Fusion team made up of
Okay, guys,
Shaquille Webb-Dixon,
Fusion,
Robert Pelk,
Lee,
Joshua
and Ben
Bruce
Ryan.
and Larry Trumpauskas.
And the umpire is Lee. And
Make sure to be subscribed to our Table Tennis England YouTube channel so you don't miss highlights and full matches uploaded over the weekend and into next week. Every single match is going to be covered.
Alan Hughes, the umpire, and James Arrow as the
On table 3, we've got BATT of Harlow, the Essex-based side, made up of Isaac Kingham, Ralph Pattison, and also Frenchman Alexis Dewin. Alexis Dewin hasn't lost a match yet in England, played over here for around 3 seasons now, still yet to be undefeated. Closest match being Ormsby's Johan Rebetes last season. They take on fellow Scottish side, Drumchapel Glasgow, made up of Danny Bajua, Aaron McKibben and Jin Liang Sun, the University Individuals Champion, Bucks Champion last season.
The umpire is Yuri, and the mascot there is Lucy. So can we
and on table 2, Ormsby take on Ormau. Ormau new to this division again after winning the division in 2022-23 season. Ormau travelling over from Northern Ireland, battling the weather. Did really well to be here this weekend. Must apologise once again for the delayed start.
Table number 1.
Making sure that all players was here ready to take part. Ormsby side may just be able to make out in back shot there. David Macbeth, England international #1. 2 young talents, Ben Piggott and Louis Price, joined by coach Dennis Neal. And on table 1, current reigning champions, Brighton TTC, just entering the court now.
Photograph here as well. So,
taking on eBaTT, newcomers to the division. North London based side, eBaTT there leading the team out. Jade Blass, club coaches and players Simon Bellick, Sammy Kay, and Derek Abrafa.
And anybody want any catering and coffees and teas will be for sale next door.
First coming up, Brighton versus eBaTT, set to get underway.
The next match is started just after 2 o'clock and finished for 7 o'clock, hopefully.
So let's have a look at some of the players. So #1 for the eBaTT side, Simon Bellick.
So the
Former European Youth Top 10 medalist from the Czech Republic. Doesn't have a current English ranking as this is the first time he's played in England. And obviously didn't play last season, so there's no wins to report on. Simon Bellick should be one to watch this season. Really good player, looked really good in the warm-up. First on court, stepping up to table one. Welsh number one, Callum Evans, Brighton TTC's number one. Callum's been around a long time, spending a lot of time in Grantham College. Spent around 6 years there, training full time, then moved to Eslov. Callum's the current South Wales table tennis coordinator, but still present on the scene, doing a lot of coaching. 8 times national champion, chasing down that record held by Ryan Jenkins. Callum's taking on Sammy Kay in this first match. Sammy Kay, one of the club coaches at eBaTT, as I mentioned earlier, located in North London around the Brent Cross area. You can see both players warming up, getting ready to take battle. Very first match of the season. Underway now on table one. Sammy Kay off to a flying start, 3-2 lead in the first end. Sammy trying to be positive on the forehand. That's what you've got to do at this level. So the way the format works is your number one in your team has to play at number one. you're 2 and 3, you get the chance to choose who plays at 2 and 3. So a lot of teams that are bringing 4 players have quite a lot of decisions to make around team selection. Callum's electing to spinning into that forehand quite often. To me, it seems that Sammy's taking that ball late on that forehand counter. Nice flick. Just a little bit late. Sammy there crediting Callum's blocking skills. Callum's away from the table. Great rally. Just off the net. What a great rally nonetheless. Seems to be similar kind of tactics. It's spinning into the player's forehand, wide forehand. Probably not what you want to be doing the whole game. But in the first set, testing each other out again there. Callum's trying to get into that wide forehand. Good long serve. Long with backspin. Tactic you see quite often at the highest level now. Sammy K takes the lead. Sammy there leading 9-7. Callum still in the fight here, facing 2 game points. An epic start for Sammy K. And the first set has been won by Sammy K on table 1. Facing 2 game points. Game point, table 1. Sammy really pumped up in the zone. An epic start for Sammy K. And the first set, facing 2 games. Back for game 2. A good start again from Sammy K. He's off to the flying start. Perfect start here. Table 1, as mentioned in the comments. You know, Sammy played A Division last year, British League. That's 2 divisions lower than this level. So you have the Premier, Championship, and the A Division. Oh, poor weaker serve there. Poor read on that serve. Colin racing to an early lead in table 1. Elsewhere around the hall, you have David Macbeth taking on Paddy Sheridan of Ormel. David leading 1-0. Nice chop block. Wasn't able to follow up. Elsewhere you have Alexi Dewin from France taking on Para Class 8 world number 1 Aaron McKibben representing Drumchapel. And Martin Johnson taking on Shaquille Webb-Dixon in table 4. Currently in the first set elsewhere. Sammy's on the board once again. Nice switch down the line from Callum Evans. Sammy just seems to have gone a little bit flat. I think it's really easy to play, obviously, when you're flying and you're leading. But obviously, when you're 8-2 down, pressure's on. Good touch. I think that's what Sammy's got to do. He's got to build the point a little bit more, slow the game down, not rush the point. See that one there, making that small mistake on the backhand. You've got to make Callum play. He loves that chop block. Been able to land 2 of them in the second game. Nice from Callum to end the set. Finishes strong, playing a little bit more free. Small mistake on the backhand. You've got to make Callum play. And that small mistake on the backhand. You've got to make Callum play. As you can see, the chop block didn't land in that set. Chop block landed and wasn't able to follow it up. He loves that chop block as the spins on the ball. Able to land 2 of them in the second game. And game point. Backhand counter, playing nice and free, no pressure on when you're leading 10-3. Maybe that's what we'll see now. I think for Sammy, this third set, really important that you can keep that pressure on. If he doesn't, then Callum will just try to run away with this one. Callum being supported by Brighton Table Tennis Club members, making the long journey up from the south coast. Great to see. Fantastic rally. Nice, Sammy. Oh, that's lovely. Wide forehand's still an area that people are being successful with in this game. Whether that's from the relay or whether that's in the rally. I mean, despite losing the point there, Sammy K is still being really positive, making that backhand really count just a little bit of fortune off the net. That's what I mentioned at the end of the second game. Sammy needs to stay with Callum all the way, keep pushing him, keep that pressure on. Nice. And that's the way to do it. Like I said, build the rally, slow the game down a little bit, get into that wide rally, getting wide on the forehand. And now earns himself a 5-3 lead. That flick's lovely. You see a lot of players coming around the side of the ball to flick these days. Sammy coming straight over the top there. Lots more topspin. Again, third chop block used by Sammy K, but not able to follow up. Difficulty with that is obviously the spin changes, the pace changes. If you're off the table, you've really got to step in. Elected for the chop block once again. See, when you step away from the table, it's a lot harder to execute. But positive play from Sammy K. Getting into that rally. Just got to maintain that 7-5 lead. If you can just take 1 point here on the receiver serve. Clever play from Callum Evans. Makes Sammy come in short for that flick and plays him wide back to that backhand, but in the middle of the table. I think Callum's going with a backhand serve to keep away from the Sammy K backhand flick. Again, keeping away from that backhand flick because that's where Sammy's been really positive. He's then able to get in the rally, take Sammy wide into that forehand and apply the pressure. 7-all. Great rally. Vital that Sammy wins that point, stays in the rally there. Gone back to the forehand serve. And Sammy's there with the backhand again. Callum getting a little bit flustered now. And the chop block worked for the first time. Sammy has 2 game points. Huge moment for Sammy K in this game. Could step into a 2-1 lead over the Brighton number 1. Sammy actually ranked round number 5 on the eBaTT list. And there it is. Just take a look once again. Callum Evans, whilst he's under the pressure, he is the high ranked player. Actually ranked number 2 in the team behind Igor Savadsky. But the new rule this season where only 1 foreign player is able to represent the team in any match. And the foreign player in this match is David Andersson of Sweden. David, who we're likely to see next. Swedish player, dummy ranked at 11 on England's rating list, and actually was the highest performer on the averages last season in the Premier Division, only losing 1 match all season. David's helped the team clinch 2 titles, whilst Callum's only been a part of the team for one of Brighton's successful seasons. You can see there in the background David Macbeth makes light work of Paddy Sheridan, the youngster from Ireland. 3-0 gets a Humsby off to winning ways. Up next, Ben Piggott taking on Paul McCreary or Oriel Monzo. Back with the action on table one. It's a clever tactic, spinning into this wide forehand. You know, if Callum's not going to take that ball early and look to be positive, he's actually letting the ball drop, almost fishing it on. Brilliant length on that serve. Sammy's super pumped for this game. Doing all his preparation really well this morning in the warm-up, skipping, stretching. Really focused. It's really clever from Callum, and something you probably can't see if you're watching at home, not watching too closely. Adding that tiny little bit of kick on the backhand. That's what the top players try to do, making sure that even when they are blocking, using a little bit more wrist, adding top spin, giving the spin back to their opponent, taking away time. I love this Sammy K chop block. A really positive receive from Sammy, taking the ball nice and early when it's served in long and fast and stepping out. Wasn't able to get across that wide forehand again. Great feeling from Callum Evans. And now stepping into a 7-3 lead. As previously mentioned, you might be able to see them whilst we go to camera 2. The famous Brighton Ultras. Lots of support for Callum Evans, lots of support for Sammy K. It's great to see. Sammy's staying really positive, both mentally and with his game. Just taking that ball a little bit late on the forehand there. So Callum did win the point in that one. However, still taking that ball a little bit late on the forehand. I think that's got to be what Sammy's got to try and get him to do in this 5th and final game. What a way to start the season. Locked in, 5th set. Very exciting, high stakes. 2 new teams, eBaTT and Ormal for the 25-26 season. 2 new teams, 1 venue. For the first time in 10 years, the Premier Division returns to a centralised venue. A lot of mixed opinions on that. I think it's really positive table tennis. Bringing all the best players to one centralised venue gives home fans a lot more to watch. Also means that clubs are able to bring their best players, 4 weekends throughout the season, as opposed to having international players travelling over every other weekend. That's a great comment in the comments from Folpy Plays. As previously mentioned, there is a rule where the number 1 ranked player in the team has to play at number 1, and the remaining players can play at number 2 or 3. The way the Premier format works, a little bit different to Championship Division, 3 players per team. Every other division, there is 4 players in the team. And we do play doubles in the Premier Division. It's a fabulous start from Sammy Kay. Sammy covers the forehand. Just does enough to pinch the point from Callum Evans. May see an early timeout if he loses this next couple of points. And there you go. Timeout called by Callum. Let's have a look at the replay. Great spin from Sammy on that backhand. Been one of his major tools in this match. Certainly a weapon that he's got to keep using if he wants to win this 5th set. Can Callum Evans do enough to claw his way back into this fixture? Brighton, the reigning champions. I think Sammy will be happy with that one, even though he loses the points. Sometimes in table tennis, we lose the points, but we're still happy with how we're going for the shots. It's just small margins. See the flick again. A slower pace from Callum. Callum actually saying to himself there, that's bad. But that change of pace is so important sometimes. Comeback has started. Callum now level at 3-3 as the players may towel down. Towel down every 6 points. Both players electing not to. Positive table tennis from Callum Evans. You'll see step round on that one. Previously not been stepping round on that receive as much as what he may normally do. But what he does when he steps round is he reads that spin and he comes across the ball because there's side spin in that pendulum serve. Still able to play forwards and play good quality flick. Sammy Kay currently taking his time out. Elsewhere, Oriol Monzo takes on Ben Piggott. Ben Piggott actually leads Spanish player Oriol Monzo 1-0. Bats lead Drumchapel 1-0. Isaac Kingham now taking on left-hander Danny Bajwa. Back on table 1. The change of ends in the 5th set when one player gets to 5 points. Callum Evans is serve. See, what I mentioned there in the timeout of Callum Evans still being able to go forward and over that ball around the middle. Sammy there, that open, topspin on the ball. Took the ball off the end of the table. That switch into the wide forehand. First sign of positivity from Callum Evans. Always difficult being the first match, a lot of pressure on the number 1's shoulders. There we go, you hear Sammy saying, ball on the table. That's what he's got to do, play those rallies. A little bit too easy there from Sammy Kay, a little bit passive. And when you're losing in the 5th set, it's not easy to still be positive with the way you're playing because you don't want to make those mistakes. See there, another easy force mistake. Same again as Callum brings up 6 match points. And there it is. First blood goes to Brighton TTC on table 1. Callum Evans defeating Sammy K 3-2. A great effort from Sammy K. One he should be proud of. Callum Evans is still able to get Brighton on the scoreboard. Some updates from around the hall. Oriel Monzo 8-7 up in his second end as he takes on Ben Piggott of Ormsby. Isaac Kingham taking on Danny Bajwa as Bats lead Drumchapel 1-0. And Shaquille Webb-Dixon, the Fusion number 2 this weekend, playing North Ayrshire, the home team's number 1, Martin Johnson, currently in the 5th set. Back on table 1, very, very exciting matchup. Got Simon Belik from the Czech Republic taking on David Anderson from Sweden. Both teams number 1. eBaTT's number 1 this weekend. David actually number 2 in the team for Brighton. Simon Belik from the Czech Republic. I think it's a massive achievement to compete in the youth top 10. Something that 2 English players, Abraham Salado and Conor Green, are doing this weekend over in France. Belik, silver medalist at the Czech Republic Nationals. And David Anderson, the Swede, already won 2 Premier Division titles with Brighton, bringing them their first club title on home soil, actually. David, as previously mentioned, highest average in the 24-25 season. Currently rated just outside England's top 10. The rating list is where foreign players are displayed. Ranking list just for those English players that have an English membership. And they compete in county championships, national championships. Fantastic achievement there displayed on screen for David. Sweden national champion in doubles with the one and only Truls Morgaard, the world number 3. David's dad, Peter Anderson, one of the coaches at Eslov. Where David lives and practices. So here we go. And we're off for game 2. I expect some really high level table tennis in table 1. Simon Belik off to the perfect start as he makes his English Premier Division debut. David using that backhand serve that we might See quite a lot as this match goes on. Great rally. Simon Bellick just looks like he has so much time on the table. See if we can have a quick replay of that point. The point of the match so far. That was a live action. Fabulous rally. David actually looked like he might be in control of that one, taking that block super early, sending that spin straight back. And it makes that space. Plays that fast forehand. Serves loaded with backspin. Makes it really difficult to come round the ball if you want the backhand banana flick. I think that is what Bellick is better off doing, taking that ball off the bounce, playing forward, going over the top of the ball as opposed to around it. I'll say David Anderson looks really promising. His first end. David plays a sort of similar grip to Truls Morgard. Makes when he plays that backhand push, helps him get a little bit more backspin. Variation's the key. Slowed it down on that first top spin. Wasn't able to fully quite step round. Spun the ball up a little bit more height. Great play from Anderson, and he's really up for it in this first set. And I think he knows he needs to be against someone of Simon Bellick's quality. Table 2, Ben Piggott's leading Oriel Monzo 2-0. Eight all in this first end. David Anderson sticking with the backhand serves. That's working really well. David can do it all. You know, he's brilliant on the block. He's also really positive when he gets in. Complete player. Brings up 2 game points. Can he convert them? Wow, what a backhand off the table. David there blows out. Let's take a close-up look. Simon Bellick looks to bring the match to 10-10. Get the steps round. Nice table tennis. Fantastic rally. David just stepping across just with that right leg, making that counter on the table. Not enough to win the point. Oh, what a ball. Bellick announcing himself. A flashy forehand. Just catches the edge. Takes the first end 12-10, saving 2 game points to take the lead 1-0. Let's have a look at that. Unbelievable blitzing forehand. as the players change ends. Some updates from around the hall. Shakir Webb-Dixon versus Martin Johnson. Currently locked in the 5th set. Huge match. Some huge rallies. Table 2, Oriel Monzo looks like he's just about to make the game 2-1 in favour of Ben Piggott. Yeah, and he's able to do it. One last look at that real forehand from Simon Bellick before we get back to this live action. Thanks for joining us here on our Table Tennis England live YouTube stream of the 2025-26 season of the British Clubs League's Premier Division. Again, going into that wide forehand. Seems an easy point maker for a lot of the players in the room. What a touch. Takes that ball so early off the bounce, able to trap it short. David hunting the half-long ball. Really good tactic to employ, but when you do step round and you are really tall like David, obviously it takes him a little bit longer to step round. Pick that ball up really late. Simon taking that block off the bounce. Feel like that one, probably a miss we may not see as the weekend goes on for Simon Bellick. Seemed a little bit frustrated with himself. So that's so nice. You can see that really well on camera too there. On our close-up cam. Simon adding a little bit of topspin every time he plays that backhand. Takes the time away from the opponent. Oh, fantastic backhand reloop down the line. Takes that ball really early off the bounce. When he takes that ball early off the bounce on that backhand, he's not letting that ball kick up because David's applying the topspin, so he's just rolling straight over the top of it, able to keep it low and on the table. That's a fantastic backhand banana flick. If you want a lesson on how to banana flick, that last point was for you. Elbow nice and high, lots of space. Looking for it again, and it didn't come off this time. Still leads by 4 points, 8-4. Anderson, a lot of work to do. Nice receive from David. Delayed receive there. Looked like he was going to go for the push long. Changed it, held short to forehand. Simon brings up 5 game points. A little cheeky one there. Trying to go for that backhand around the net. Would have been nice if it went on. Don't think he'd have gone for it juice in the 5th. One for the fans. No way. Rally of the end, most definitely. Started with a David Anderson shot block. Now only 3 game points. Great recovery from David Anderson. Keeping that pressure on. Anderson in charge of the rally. Here we go. Pressure's on now. And when you're 10-5 up, that backhand around the net looks great. And if it goes on, everybody's going to remember it. But now, you've wasted a point. It's 10-9. The pressure's on. David Anderson serving. I'd probably go for the backhand serve if I was Anderson. Serving forehand gives Bellick an opportunity to flick. And there you go. Opportunity to get in. Took it. Small mistake by Anderson. Let's have a look at one of the rallies in the match. Simon Bellick, David Anderson, 2 international stars. International stars going to be something aplenty in England in the coming weeks, as England back on table 1. Oh. I don't even know where he gets the power and the timing to be able to play the ball that fast. Good serve. Yeah, nice from David. Bellick's trying to step in, play that flick. Catches him out with a long to backhand serve. Then Piggott brings up 4 match points on table 2 over Oriel Monzo of Ormal. If there's any matches that you'd like to know the updates of in particular, please let us know in the comments. Simon Bellick dropped off the table, forced a mistake from David Anderson. Simon Bellick actually played in England, not in the Premier Division, but at the WTT feeder Manchester last season. Another WTT event coming to you very soon. Like I've just mentioned, WTT Star Contender, super exciting event. If you haven't got your tickets already, it'd be a fool to miss that one. eBaTT clearly bringing in the services of Simon Bellick from the Czech Republic to do a job here. 2-0 lead, 6-3 lead over Swede David Anderson. Great feel. Nice and easy from Anderson. Sends Bellick the wrong way. David actually only lost 1 match the whole season last year, and in the very first match today could be facing a 3-0 defeat. Playing a player of true quality. Both players super talented, very well experienced, both playing on the international circuit, representing their country at youth level on the international stage, European. Then Piggott actually now only has 1 match point versus Oriel Monzo, 11-10 up. This game looks like it's going to be a difficult one if Anderson's to come back. There we go, Bellick. Bellick with the fancy ones again. David saved 5 game points in the last game. 4 to chase. That's so nice. Delayed receive. Wow. Coming around the side of the ball. Off the table. Surely not. Ah! Let's give it the answer, Shelbrook. Oh, what a point. Famous Anton Shelbrook point. Mo Sar's match. Oh, and then follows it up with a mistake. Serve. So easy to do when you're relaxed and you're facing 4 match points. What a player. Simon Bellic, 3-0. Demolition job over David Anderson. David Anderson only lost 1 match all season in the Premier Division. Let's take a look at that insane rally once again. Switch the cam to table 1. Enables us to see. Lob and smash. Lob and smash. There it is. Epic shot from David Anderson. Let's leave that one on replay as we look towards the 3rd match on table 1.
Don't miss the action at WTT Star Contender London
2025. Don't miss the action. See you at WTT Star Contender London
2025. Don't miss the action at WTT Star Contender London
2025. Don't miss the action. See you at WTT Star Contender London
2025.
And we're back for the first game of the doubles on table 1. Evans teaming up with Thomas. Bellick teaming up with Derek Abrafer, Ghanaian, former Ghanaian number 1, competed at Commonwealth Games for Ghana. As eBaTT take on Brighton, the match score currently displayed on our score tab just before the team names. You'll see the score is 1-1. Ben Piggott around the hall. Ben Piggott defeated Oriel Monzo 3-1. Alexis Dewin beat Aaron McKibben 3-0. And just on that end game there, Shaquille Webb-Dixon coming out on top. Martin Johnson 15-13 in the 5th. An epic match. You'll be able to watch back this week on our channel. So make sure you're subscribed and lock yourselves in as the doubles gets underway. Apologies for any technical difficulties, as you can imagine, with the weather, especially up in Scotland. Storm Amy isn't being very kind to the players in the hall, obviously disrupting some connections. The Ormar players made a difficult journey across from Northern Ireland, actually only arriving this morning due to cancelled flights yesterday. Massive effort for all the players to still be here competing. A wealth of international experience on table 1 right now. Felix Thomas, national champion in England in the junior boys doubles in his last year as a junior. Callum Evans, Welsh senior number 1. Eric Abrafer, former Ghanaian number 1. Simon Bellick, Czech Republic international. Great rally. Brighton fans doing what they can to get the crowd going. Six all in this first end. Fabulous rally. Doubles taking place on tables 2, 1, 2 and 3, or simultaneously. Lost Fusion versus North Ayrshire is a little bit behind due to the marathon first game between Webb-Dixon and Johnson. Webb-Dixon coming out on top 3-2. Really tight in this first end here between Brighton and eBaTT. In doubles, have to serve across. However, something that has changed in the MLTT, they've now introduced that you can serve from anywhere, spicing things up in the USA. Have we got any American viewers in our stream right now? Let us know in the comments if you're watching from over the water. Oh, rally the match. Simon Bellick, amazing counter across court. Let us know what is your favourite camera angle. Can we do anything to make the camera angle a little bit more better for your viewing? First blood goes to the eBaTT side. Bellick and Brayford combining nicely to take a 1-0 lead. 11-8 in the first end. Earlier we showed you the WTT Star Contender London, another exciting international event coming to England this season. The end of in May 2026, the World Team.
Come on, London!
Let's go, London! The 100 years of table tennis.
Watch the World Team Championships in London,
Where table tennis begin.
OVO Arena World.
See you in London.
Can't wait to see you in London.
London 2026, back where it all began.
Come on, London!
Let's go, London! The 100 years of table tennis.
They're showing you the promotional video for the World Team Table Tennis Championships to be held in London. You can register your interest at tabletennisengland.co.uk. Ready for tickets to be released. Make sure you're the first in the queue for an unmissable World Championships, the 100th ever World Championships, hosted on English soil, back where it all began. Close end again here as we're underway in the second end. That's where around the hall the only players playing in singles right now is Larry Trumpauskas taking on Colin Dalgleish. As Noel Fairshire battle Fusion on table 4. Good short play from the eBaTT pair. Only one international player allowed to play for each club team in every fixture. Derek Abreu, former Ghanaian number 1, but actually resides in London now. Plays in the Wembley and Harrow League, trains at eBaTT, so he's allowed to play. Simon Bellick coming over from the Czech Republic to represent the North London side. eBaTT, some people ask why the name. eBaTT, the club founder, club coach. You see him sat on the bench there, alongside 2 other fellow coaches of the eBaTT club, Jay Blas and Sammy Kay, also a coach at eBaTT, doing a lot of work with the performance team there. Some top emerging talents coming out of North London. Callum Evans and Felix Thomas trying to fight Brighton back into the game as they trail 1-0. Big rally. eBaTT come out on top once again. You'll see the players underneath the table giving each other signals. If you're wondering what that means, players have signals between themselves to say what spin is on the ball. So when you see Callum's hand go down, you may even see Felix's hand go down. It's not strange for your partner to make the hand signal, so they know what receives coming back. So if Felix wants a push ball, you may use a signal for Callum's backspin. Oh, great flick from Callum Evans, but rescued by Derek Abrafa. Derek hunting the half long. You can see Simon there, reminding him that it is good, even though he missed. Looking for that half long, always trying to be positive. It's the way to go. Yeah, like in the comments there, was asked if we can talk about the equipment used by some of the players. I can tell you that Callum Evans plays with a Super Viscaria blade using Dignix 09C and Dignix 05. Whilst Felix uses Jun Mizutani, a very popular blade a couple of years ago, and also plays with Dignix 09C on both sides. Hope that helps. Any other questions? Please let us know in the comments below. 9-all in this first end. Maybe a vital end for the Brighton pair. Stop the eBaTT team racing into a 2-0 lead. Bellick comes for the flick that we saw in the singles. Oh! Oh! There's no way. Derek Abrafa knocked the barriers over to get that ball on. Simon Bellick running across court. Out of this world, backhand down the line winner. We'll take a look at that once this set ends. Can Brighton stay in the game? No, they can't. Bellick there with the backhand flick again. Super strong. Let's take a look at that point. I was absolutely outrageous. Point of the day. Easy contender for possible point of the weekend. There's the flick. Callum, great forehand, knocks the barriers down and puts the point to bed. What a backhand. Let's take a look one more time. Really good play from both teams. Fantastic rescue from Derek Abrafa. It doesn't even step across with that right leg, just leans, plays the backhand. Absolutely ridiculous. Coming up next on Table 1 this afternoon, 2:30. Join us on our Table Tennis England live stream as Bats take on Fusion in the Battle of London. Fusion from South London, Bats from Harlow in Essex. Definitely not one to be missed. Bats leading Drumchapel 2-0, whilst Fusion are leading host North Ayrshire 1-0, thanks to a victory from Shaquille Webb-Dixon over Martin Johnson. Bats, Alexi Dewin and Isaac Kingham, both off to winning ways. Isaac, a new signing for Bats. Ormsby leading Ormal, newcomers to the division, same as eBaTT. However, Ormal are having a tougher time than eBaTT at the moment as they trail Ormsby 2-0. Question there, what's it first to the score? All matches will be played out. So you can win 4-3, you can win 7-0. can turn the camera, go make sure that everything works. But if you don't want to do the scores anymore, you don't have to. Yeah. But can we swap like after the match, after the best of 5? Yeah, that's fine.
That British saved the weaker.
There you go. Found someone to swap with. Big effort from Brighton. 8-6 in the third end. Lots of support from the team, known as the BTTC Ultras, their own social media channels. Leading 9-7 now. I was just asking if the ball's going to be changed after that top edge from Callum Evans. Potentially damaging the ball. Ask for a new ball. Now need to knock that in and the match will resume. Three game points for Brighton. And 8. eBaTT not letting this game go anywhere. eBaTT with the serves. I actually think in doubles, being on the receive is actually maybe more beneficial. You know where the ball's coming. If it's long, you can hunt it. If not, you can look to maybe play that banana flick. Lefty-righty combination for Brighton. You know, Felix is always on his forehand, whilst Callum can also hunt his forehand. Not really got to move around each other. Can they get themselves back in this game? Oh, weak flip from Callum. It's actually long. Just didn't make enough space around that backhand side. Callum there, telling Felix, often a closed fist signal. Needs to serve short float. There you go, Abrafa didn't read the float, pushed out long. Callum's then able to open up on the backhand, forced a mistake, and bring up another game point. And Brighton are back in the game. Back on table one. Evans and Thomas back in the game for Brighton. Racing into an early lead. 2-0. Great backhand from Thomas. Thomas, who we will see in the singles as we start going into the later stages of the match. Elsewhere around the hall, the match scores are as follows. Ormsby lead Ormau 2-0. Bats are leading Drumchapel Glasgow 2-0. And Fusion are leading North Ayrshire 1-0. Here we go, the Brighton Army. Lots of noise, lots of fantastic table tennis. Make sure you stay with us all day, bringing you action from the British Clubs League's Premier Division. A huge lead for Brighton. As they look to chase this game and bring up a fifth and final game. Scores locked at 1-1. Overall team scores in this match. eBaTT lead 2-1. Again, that pace change from the eBaTT team, something the eBaTT team as a whole have been really positive with in these opening round fixtures. Interesting to see who takes to the stage for both teams in the next match. Will we see Thomas and Abrafa play their first singles matches? Or will it be the battle of the number ones? Bellick versus Evans. Nice ball from Derek Abrafa. Really long stroke on that forehand. A long stroke means a lot of power. Timeout call from the Brighton team. Maybe needed as they led all the way in this set. Evans serving now. Forces a mistake on the receiver. Abrafa just trying to do a little bit too much. That keeping that serve short is so important for the Brighton team. Let's take a look at the best rally in this match so far. Came in the second game. 9-all. Amazing rally. Evans playing the wide forehand. Bellick, when it just looked like that point was over, was able to just get that ball on the table. Not only just get it on the table, but hit it straight past the Brighton pair. Just taking another look at Derek Abrafa. Yet to play in the singles. He's featuring here heavily in the doubles. Also Felix Thomas making his debut for Brighton TTC, left-handed attacker. As mentioned there, junior boys doubles national champion, so has a wealth of experience in the doubles game. As we look back to table one for the live action in this fifth final pivotal match. Insane rallies. Stakes are high. The players are stepping up to match the intensity. Timeout call from the eBaTT team. This would be one hell of a comeback from Brighton Table Tennis Club. 2-0 down, if you remember. Didn't look like it was going to be Brighton's game. This doubles match. Now they lead 4-1 in the 5th set. Let's take a look at that insane rally. Lots of lobbing. Point won by Brighton. Definitely up there for point of the match. Players joining back, putting the towels in the towel boxes. Lots of pressure. Can Bellick and Abrafa manage to claw their way back into this 5th and final game? Soon find out. Fabulous forehand from Callum Evans. Being sat down here in the corner, I could see how low Derek Abrafa got to that push. That was absolutely laced with backspin. Callum, great timing, great contact on the ball, able to still play forwards, keeping the ball low over the net. Not a lot of spin because of the backspin, and that's probably why Bellick's block missed. 5-1 at the change of ends. Short game. Short game, brilliant from Felix Thomas there. Brighton really do have the momentum here. Everything going right for them, even when it looks like it probably shouldn't. On table 2, you can see Louis Price taking on Irish Paul McCreary. Paul leading that first set 8-7 over the Beast, known as the Beast from his time with the Table Tennis Daily team, now representing Ormsby. See Ormsby on table 1 tomorrow in the final match of this opening weekend as they take on the hosts. There's only one place you can watch that action, and that's on Table Tennis England YouTube channel. (7-3). Simon Bellick looks to serve. Felix there reassuring his partner it's all right. We're still in control. We've got 3-point lead. Keep your head up. Kind of going to look to try and pick this serve up. If not, probably fade out to the backhand. Yeah. Oh, fantastic rally. As I mentioned there, Callum fading that ball out into the backhand. When he does fade that ball out, the racket's open. He's coming across the side of the ball. There's not a lot of backspin. A different tactic to the eBaTT pair, who seem to be looking to hack that push out. So Derek Abrafa there, he has to make sure that he goes forward, not up, thinking that there might be backspin. Did it perfectly. As eBaTT bring it back to 7-5. Opportunity missed. Felix Thomas. The Brighton fans actually cheered, thinking he put that away. You saw there, Derek Abrafa dropped the bat, thinking that it was going to come long. And as I previously mentioned, he's got a really long stroke on that forehand technique. And obviously, by the time he stepped in and played the ball short, he popped it up high. A little bit of fortune, Felix making the mistake. Brighton are back in charge, 8-6. First time Evans really started showing. Didn't really use it in the singles, even though he was down against Sammy Kay, 1-3-2. Rescues the net. Rescues the net and wins the point. Only 2 more required for Brighton to secure this match, earning another vital point for Brighton TTC. Great reflexes from Felix there. benefit of keeping your bat high in the rally. Played just near his body, managed to get the ball on the table. Fabulous match point. And there it is. Brighton take the win 3-2. A disappointed look on the eBaTT pair's face after leading 2-0. Difficult one to take for the eBaTT side. Let's take a look at this epic match point as Brighton take home the point. That now means that Brighton lead this match 2-1 with everything all to play for as we aim back to the singles. There it is. Brighton the winners, victorious in this opening doubles match. On table one, we have Brighton taking on eBaTT, the newcomers to the division. Taking on the reigning champions, Brighton. Away from the British League, an exciting season for all you table tennis fans in England and overseas that tune in right now. In May 2026, we do have the World Team Table Tennis Championships coming to London, back where it all began for the centenary World Championships. Make sure you've registered your interest for tickets so you can be first in the queue for when they go live.
Come on, London.
Let's go, London! The 100 years of table tennis.
Watch the World Team Championships in London,
Where table tennis begin.
OVO Arena World.
See you in London.
Can't wait to see you in London.
London 2026, back where it all began.
And we're back. Table 1, Felix Thomas. First time he's played in singles this weekend. And Derek Abrafer both just played in the doubles, now face each other. Those names locked in now on your scoreboard below. As you can see, the match score there, 2-1 to Brighton. Around the hall, Ormsby leading Ormal 3-0. Ormal having trouble this morning. 2 players getting here during the knock-ups with this adverse weather conditions. Not easy for the Ormal side. Probably likely to start slow, but may pick up over the weekend. On table 3, Ralph Pattison, after taking a small break from the sport, returns to play for Bats, as Bats leads Drumchapel 2-0. And the final 2 teams to play doubles in this round 1 fixture, Fusion and North Ayrshire. That's due to an absolute marathon match between Shaquille Webb-Dixon and Martin Johnson. Shaquille taking that one, juice in the 5th set. Shaquille actually informed me he's not lost a match this season in any tournament. The Crawley Senior 4-star champion also plays in the Swedish League, winning 8 out of 8 matches. But here on table 1 is Ghana's former #1 international player, Derek Abrafer, representing eBaTT. Felix Thomas, England Junior International, representing Brighton for the very first time. First game point brought up for Felix Thomas at 10-9. His first end. Solid blocking from a Brafer. Felix trying to fade that forehand. Standing up a little bit, didn't go forwards enough. Danica Brafer now has his chance to take this first end as it leads 12-11. He's comfy from back away from the table. Let's take a look at that point once again. Derek comes in with kind of a flat flick, kind of just lets that ball glide off his rubber as he drives it forward. Means there's not a lot of kick for Felix to play off. He has to produce a whole shot. He drops back from the table. An easy miss from Thomas. You see him raise his hand. A little bit dismay there. Brafer will be happy to be on the board. Leading 1-0. eBaTT and team also be very happy. As Brafer looks to try and bring eBaTT back into the game. They currently trail 2-1. So the reigning two-time champions, Brighton TTC. Huge point from Felix Thomas. Draws lots of applause from the Brighton fans. The race is into a 6-2 lead in the second end. Nice ball. Changing the placement. Nice, taking that ball nice and early. Eight 4, the second towel down in the second game. Felix playing a little bit upwards on that backhand. He's not staying down very much. Whether that's maybe not practicing as much, I'm not sure. Or just starting a little bit slowly in his singles. I think when you play doubles, obviously, you can stand up in between your shots a little bit more, and as you move around in singles, it's really important to stay down, play forwards. Table 2, you've got David Macbeth taking on Spain's Oriel Monzo. Battle of the number ones. Ralph Patterson continues to battle Ori's son, Xin Liang's son. John Chappell goes by the name Ori. Great rally. Felix bringing up 4 game points. Doing it for the Brighton crowd here. You can see what Derek's trying to do. He's trying to go into the crossover point of the Brighton player, but being a left-hander, that crossover is quite different to playing your typical right-handers on the other side. For those that might be new to watching, crossover point is a change from backhand to forehand, where you might need to stand normally on the right hip of a right-hander, so the left hip, Felix Thomas. 2 game points for Thomas now. Thomas actually held the game points in the first end before Brafer came back. Big point. Oh, and it just clips the edge. Just clips the edge there. Reducing Felix's lead to just 1 point. That role reversal from the first game. Will it be a Brafer or Thomas? Big celebration from the Ghanaian. All. Now to win this game, Felix has to win 2 consecutive points. Same goes for Derek Brafer. Nice from Felix Thomas. Just change that pace. That change of pace. Keep talking about the same thing. Change of pace takes it away from a Brafer, and he had to step into that one, let the ball drop, and made the mistake. Great to see the bench. Jade Glass, Eli Baratti, both members of eBaTT. Eli Baratti, the founder, team lead, on their feet, trying to cheer their player into a 2-0 lead. Passion from Thomas. Can he do enough to take it? And he does it. Match locked up at 1-1. If you're joining us on our Table Tennis England live stream for the British Clubs League's Premier Division, be sure to check out the rest of the content on our page. Lots of behind the scenes content, match content coming your way from our professional players in England, including our Inside Camp series. Take a quick look.
Okay, I mean, everything is important to find the best shape we can, but there is a lot of mental game in the match situation. Like, we have to always get the best that we can from the adrenaline, stress, and this special momentum that can come in the matches that we will never get from just playing regular exercises.
Like, you get paid and you get ranked for how you do in the matches. It doesn't matter if you're good in an exercise. The most important thing is that you can transfer that into a match. And I think bringing match play into our practice really helps us develop that skill and maybe in practice match.
Back on table 1 for the start of the third game. That was our Inside Camp series, just shown there live on the stream for you to watch at home. Check out the full Inside Camp series. Plenty of behind the scenes action from our ETC, England Training Centre in Sheffield, where also the GB talent squad trains. Players including Liam Pitchford, Tom Jarvis, Wales' Anna Hersey. All the players from the home countries coming together, one place. Let's take a closer look at this serve from Felix Thomas. You can see coming round that ball, almost jab action. You can see the other matches in the background. Orion Monzo taking on Dave Macbeth. Ralph Patson just in picture. All matches will be available to view on Table Tennis England's YouTube channel throughout the week. Fantastic rally. Finishes with an edge in favour of Felix Thomas. Full team matches, match highlights from every single match will be available to watch. Make sure you're subscribed. Never miss the action again. Another brilliant point. Nice from the Brafer, just changing the pace, making that ball a little bit shorter than Felix would like it. He's having to step into that ball there. And what is going to be an all-important end, as one player will lead 2-1 at the end of this game. Both players trying to do the same thing to each other, get each other into that crossover point, in that pocket, the hip. Actually, nice setup play from Brafer, going wide into the forehand, just didn't make enough space around that middle, around that crossover point to put that forehand away. mistake from Thomas. Gives a break for the lead once more. Round 6 a bracer. Felix coming with his jab serve. Throwing the ball back actually. No way. Difficult one for a bracer there. Come off the net. Did well to get the ball back on. And the Brighton crowd's going mental. You can see that got to a bracer a little bit there. Felix fighting all the way. Yet another close set. Will we see triple juice match? Called a timeout. Timeout called by Brafer. Let's take a look at some of our player spotlights. Felix Thomas. His first time representing Brighton. First time playing in the Premier Division also. Left-handed attacker. Currently ranked 23 in the England ranking list. Number 4 on Brighton's team list behind Anderson, Evans, and also Ukrainian defender Igor Zavadsky, who isn't here this weekend. And then have Derek Abrafa, Felix's opponent in this match. Former Ghanaian number 1, African Games bronze medalist. Competed 4 times from World Championships. I wonder how the pressure's different there compared to on table 1. Under the cameras of the BCL Premier. A lot of pressure on Abrafa's shoulders here. You know, led this set. Big game for eBaTT. They're currently down 2-1. Their first ever Premier match. Derek's backhand serve coming up. Off the table once again. Not where you want to be. It's not where you want to be. Derek playing a little bit more negative. Letting Felix dictate the play. Two Felix Thomas serves coming up. Will there be enough to put him into a 2-1 lead? Off the table again. I do wonder what was said in Abrafa's timeout. From the timeout, he seems to have just fallen back from the table. And again, we have a third consecutive juice game. Derek Abrafa leads 11-10. We'll have an all in this all-important third end. Lots of fortune there for Felix Thomas as he brings up his first game point in this third end. Great receive. Oh, he's off the table again. Nice hands from Thomas. Oh. Huge point. I think Abrafa deserved a little bit of luck in that one. Rescued 2 nets in the process. Brought up his 12th point of this third game. Huge atmosphere on table 1. If you're just joining us, Brighton lead newcomers eBaTT 2-1. Nice punch. Off the net again. Huge rally. Phillips comes out on top once more. Will this be the point that gives him that 2-1 lead? Nice, goes wide into that forehand. He's off the table. Just got to put it away. Huge point for Felix Thomas. Let's take a look once again. Goes straight into that wide forehand. Sees Abrafa drop off the table. Derek did really well to get back in. And it looked as if this backhand got him wide. And then missed the easy forehand. Back on table 1 in the next match, the impressive Simon Bellic, former European medalist at junior level, Czech Republic, silver medalist in the national championships. He took out David Anderson. David Anderson, highest average player in last season's Premier Division, only losing 1 match all season. Found himself losing 3-0 to the impressive Simon Bellic. Bellic will take on Callum Evans, Brighton's number 1 this weekend, the Welsh number 1, 8-time senior national champion. Back playing for Brighton after a spell with Table Tennis Daily a couple of seasons ago. On table 2, you may see in the background Louis Price taking on Padda Sheridan. Vorma. Padda recently represented Ireland at the Youth Olympic Festival Challenge. She did really well. I'm not sure I can handle another juice set. Felix leading 2-1. If he's able to get over the line, it will give Brighton a 3-1 lead. Great rally, lots of spins. Huge point to get us underway in this 4th set. Off the table once again. Lots of support here in the comments from the Brighton fans. Yeah, you are having to work hard to beat Derek. Everything's coming back. At the moment, Felix is leading 2-1. I think Derek goes back too much. Yes, he gets the ball on, but gives the opponent more angles. Brighton, the 2-time current reigning champions. A little bit flat there from Derek Abrafa. Fortune off the net. Creole. Serve drifted long, but a mistake from Felix Thomas. A serve we see often. Anybody that watches professional game sees Kodri Aruna sometimes refer to this serve. Get a really good view of Felix's serve from this angle, being the lefty. Float serve. Great rally. Again, a break for just being controlled, letting Felix Thomas be the aggressor. Keeping the ball on the table, making him play that next point. Something we spoke about earlier this morning as Sammy Kay faced Callum Evans. Sammy wasn't able to keep that ball on long enough in the 5th set when Evans ran away with the match. Long serve, well picked up. And a fantastic backhand. That's what Derek Abreu needs to do in this match. He needs to stay on the attack, be aggressive, get the ball on when it's needed, and take his chances. Chances that have come aplenty. Got a really nice punchy backhand, Abreu. When I say punchy backhand, I mean a backhand that doesn't have a lot of topspin, a lot flatter. Derek also the first player that stuck to the table using one of the new multicoloured rubbers. Playing with a green rubber on his forehand. A rule that the ITTF imposed not too long ago. Felix alluding to stick with those float serves, making him look float. Certainly look float from here. Derek flicking out after every single serve. Too many balls into the middle or into around that backhand area. Felix should be using the angles here as a left-hander. Get that ball wide into a breaker's forehand and force him back from the table, which he did so well in the previous game. There you go, he's off the table. Coach Ellie says that's good. If Felix can keep getting him off the table, I'm not sure the message will still be the same. As the serve returns to Felix Thomas, will we see him stick with those float into the middle, let Derek flick out, then be in the open rally? Or will we see a different tactic? With the float serve, comes back throat receive or a little bit of topspin, and Felix is playing up, almost as if there's backspin on that ball. Derek brings up 3 game points. Great backhand punch, just happens to clip the edge. Some replays from this match. One of the early points in this set. Second point, huge rally. Brafer goes back from the table. Felix having a little bit of side spin on the backhand. Just taking a look at the fixtures for the rest of the weekend. So currently we've got round 1. Ormsby leading Ormal 5-0. Bats leading Drumchapel and Fusion leading North Ayrshire. This afternoon on our live table we'll have Fusion taking on Bats and a Battle of London. Make sure you join us for that one on a separate stream from 2:15 PM. Definitely some exciting matches. The unbeaten Alexis Douan from France. Isaac Kingham, England Youth International. Taking on Scottish International Danny Bajwa. in his first match today. Fifth and final set is off to a flying start. Let's take a look at that point once again. Huge start for Derek Abrafa. I think Felix needs to come away from the float serves. Abrafa really comes under that ball really well. Even though it's float, the angle that he has his bat at when he makes that push is still really heavy backspin. Mixing it up there for Felix Thomas, serving long into that crossover. Derek steps across with backhand and made a mistake. Great block from Felix Thomas, huge rally. Lots of matches going to the fifth set. Callum Evans versus Sammy Kay. Doubles. Now this match. Huge point from Felix Thomas. Can he give Brighton that all-important 3-1 lead in this team match? Again, working Derek Abrafa off the table. Let's take a look at that amazing point whilst the players change ends. Don't miss a second of the action here on table 1. As Brighton take on newcomers eBaTT. More positive from Abrafa. And he got his reward from it. Looking for that long serve. It was there, it drifted. That really long stroke on the forehand picked it up nicely. And again, super positive. Felix calls a timeout. Let's take another look at this huge point. Help Felix race into that lead when the players changed ends at 5-2. As Fusion TTC mentioned there in the comments, Derek's super consistent. But if you're back there, Felix is able to get more angles, change the position of the ball. Thomas now leads 5-4. Nice receive. And again, going up on the back of that ball, brushing up from the bottom, taking the ball off the end. Felix not staying down. Also, it's very difficult when the ball's coming back at you really quickly and you move side to side. Derek's fish back onto the table containing a lot of topspin. We will come out on top in this fifth set. Post your winner down below. Let us know who you're rooting for. This is a huge game for both teams. Thomas could give Brighton a 3-1 lead. Abrafa could draw the teams level at 2-all if he's able to fight back in this match. Can the former Ghanaian number 1 serve his way back into the match? Positive again, brings the eBaTT fans and players to their feet. Trying to cheer him on to be more aggressive. Using the forehand serve worked. Jade Glass there, eBaTT coach, reminding Derek to be positive, and that's what he needs to do. Very close game overall. A very close fifth set is only fitting. Felix dragging Derek into that crossover, playing his backhand more from the middle and taking him back wide. Derek's going to stick with the forehand serve. Picks up the long serve. Oh, nice fade. A great fade from Felix Thomas. A little bit of fortune to get a bracer back from the table. However, even a bracer couldn't get that last ball back, as Felix Thomas has 3 match points. He's hunting that half long. Nice from Derek Abrafa. Keeps the dream alive. Players can towel down every 6 points. It's a useful tactic to use, change the momentum. Also for Felix, probably just having a word with himself, composing himself. You've got this. Thinking in his head where he wants to go with his serve. Felix Thomas has 2 match points. Abrafa picks up the half long. Positive again, that's another word being used by Sammy Kay on the bench. Positive, being aggressive. That's what's winning Abrafa the points when he does win them. But now he can't go with too much risk. Thomas requiring 1 point to secure a 3rd point for Brighton on the scoreboard. Float serve. He's off the table again. And it's back to 10-all. All in the 5th game. Off the edge of the table for Felix Thomas as he brings up yet another match point. And Felix Thomas does enough to get the win there. Slows the pace down a little bit. Abrafa running back from the table and gets the win, giving Brighton a 3-1 lead. Picks up the long serve. Derek's going to stick with the forehand serve.
on, London.
Let's go, London! The 100 years of table tennis.
Watch the World Team Championships in London.
Where table tennis begin.
OVO Arena World.
See you in London.
Can't wait to see you in London.
London 2026, back where it all began.
Don't miss the action at WTT Star Contender London
2025. Don't miss the action. See you at WTT Star Contender London
2025.
Back on table one, Simon Bellick, the number one from eBaTT, takes on Callum Evans, the number one from Brighton. As Brighton lead 3-1. Bellick off to the perfect start. Showing his flash now. Top first game against David Anderson. Started off with Anderson actually bringing up the game points. Bellick actually took control quickly. Won the match 3-0. Taking on Callum Evans. He got his day underway with a 3-2 win over Sammy Kay. Callum got a really good short game, always has. A really good short game. Trying to trap that serve short, and it's working so far. Classy from Simon Bellick. Simon Bellick with a nice little backhand down the line. Oh. too loose from Callum. Trails by 3 points. Again there, short is the way forward for Callum. Nice long serve, little drop shot. Oh, mistake from Callum Evans. Could have brought the game back to 8-6. No one home there for Shimon Bellic. Callum unable to make the table. Brings up 5 game points. And there it is. Bellic races into a 1-0 lead. Callum Evans, tough task. Take out this in form. Shimon Bellic from the Czech Republic. eBaTT number 1. Definitely one to watch this season. Could find himself around the top of the averages at the moment if he's able to get 2 wins from 2. Oh, lovely backhand to start the match in the second game. Great feeling. Loaded with backspin coming across the ball. Down on it. Callum trying to go around the net. Lots of mistakes from Callum Evans here in this opening. And Callum's on the board. A little bit of luck. Huge rally. That's still getting the ball back. Oh. Nice open rally there. So he's spinning him into the crossover. Got the ball back that he wanted. Ball popped up. Wasn't able to put it away. Oh, that's lovely. Good look at that one. You've made the mistake. The same backhand down the line. Simon Bellick close out the second game. Back here for this third game. Callum Evans finding it really difficult against the eBaTT number 1. Sometimes obviously you have a clash of styles. Sometimes you just come up against a player who's really in form. Callum's got nothing to lose. Oh! Where was you, Simon Bellick? No recovery on that one, Callum. Left with the whole table to aim at. Clever from Bellick on that last point. 0 spin added. Callum putting the ball off the end of the table. Callum battling all the way. Actually in the 9-5 lead now. Oh, and serves off the end of the table. Callum with 1 serve left in hand. Nice. He gets himself on the board. One better than his teammate David Anderson as he manages to get a set. Potentially a little bit of a switch off, lack of focus from Simon Bellick. Simon Bellick, international from Czech Republic. As previously mentioned, lots of international table tennis coming to England. WTT star contender coming up in for now. Enjoy the action on table 1. As Callum Evans of Brighton takes on Simon Bellick of eBaTT. Mistake from Evans. Callum keeping the score nice and close, keeping that pressure on Bellick. Oh, huge rally. Callum just looks a little bit defeated, and he's still in this game. Albeit, I don't know for how much longer. Simon Bellick now with a 4-point lead. Bellick brings up 5 match points. Sky lob. No. Oh! Up there for contender, a point of the weekend for sure. Insane point. Both players smiling at each other there. Absolutely ridiculous. And Evans actually only needs 3 more points to make it 10-all. Can't get over that last point. Sky lob, smash, and re-smash with Callum Evans at the table to win the point. Oh, and a service error gives Bellick the win. We have to watch that point again. Absolutely insane. Ridiculous point. Back on table 1. A little bit of an extended break there. Sammy Kay was doing his preparations in the practice hall. Had to be going reminded by his team that he was next on. Felix Thomas with a huge 3-2 victory over Derek Abrafa. Felix off to a flying start. Problems with our live scoreboard. Sammy Kay on the receiving end of a 3-2 match. Losing out to Brighton's #1, Callum Evans. And actually played really well in. Next door, you'll see Ben Piggott taking on Paul McCreary. Huge rally. Ben Piggott actually 2-1 up in that match. Almost leading 6-0. Oh, nice inside out forehand from Felix Thomas. Felix actually does some work with eBaTT in the past. So it might be a bit of an awful one for eBaTT to be coaching him. (9-2) in this first game, Felix Thomas. Sammy on the board again. Felix now brings up 7 game points. Huge lead for the Brighton player. And a nice finish. She's the first game 11-3 in favour of Felix Thomas. There's 1 match left to play. That'll be Derek Abrafa versus David Anderson.
Don't miss the action at WTT Star Contender London
2025. Don't miss the action. See you at WTT Star Contender London
2025.
Thomas to serve first. This second end, left-hander representing Brighton, making his Premier debut today. And he got that off to a flying start with a 3-2 win over Derek Abrafa. Much welcome by the Brighton fans, the travelling home fans, coming all the way from the south coast up to North Ayrshire. Brighton fans absolutely loving this match as Felix is trying to take control over Sammy Kay. It's all going to plan at the moment for the Brighton player. Nice backhand reloop. I think for Sammy, it's, as mentioned in that first game against Callum Evans, he does take that forehand a little bit later. But in the rally, he's a great player. Playing to Felix's bat on the first. See, that's nice. Going into the crossover, playing forwards, taking that time away from Felix Thomas. And there we go, seeing that fight from Sammy Kay once again. Sammy's here for the fight. And the fight is what he's giving Felix Thomas as he leads 6-2 in this second game. A little bit of fortune. Sometimes what you need when you're chasing the game. This team will be buzzing. I think there's a little bit of difference you can see on the team benches as well, you know. Callum Evans and David Anderson nowhere to be seen for the Brighton bench. However, all 4 eBaTT players all supporting Sammy. Makes a big difference. Sammy's now got a lot of fight. He's very focused. Team spurring him on. Yeah, was asking for trouble, stepping back away from the table. Actually had the right idea, being positive. Again, a little bit of fortune. Oh, got a little bit excited. Just got to close this match out now, Sammy Kay. Felix won't stop fighting. Nice ball from Felix Thomas. This is dangerous now, Sammy. Leading by 4 points. Don't want to call a timeout as it's only the second end. Just got to somehow claw this game out. Maybe that little bit of fortune he might need again. Oh! Chop block. The chop block is actually loaded as well. Felix did really well to deal with that. Sammy's smiling, but inside, those nerves will be starting to get to him a little bit. Good touch. Now got 2 serves in hand. Still there. An epic comeback launched by Felix Thomas. And he's there, he's gone for the timeout. What he thinks is a must-win end. Sammy Kay has one more chance to take this second end. He's led all the way in this game. He'll be petrified of losing from this position. That's why we saw the timeout called. Big support from the bench. Felix actually no one in the corner at the moment. Here we go. Can Kay do it? Or will Felix level the second end? He's done it! Huge celebration from Sammy Kay. Huge. Love to see that passion. Sammy returned to the table full of energy. Felix actually got slightly lucky off the net a little bit. You know, it's 1-1. Maybe Callum and David expected Felix to win this match. When you're playing somebody that's got that much energy and they're focused, it's very difficult. There's no one there supporting him at the moment. No one there to help him change the tactics. Felix is on his own. Oh, nice rally. Sammy Kay there just found his backhand a little bit less powerful than what needed to be to get over the net. A very close third end, right from the off. Elsewhere, also recorded a 7-0 whitewash of Ormal, the newcomers, despite having a strong team in Paul McCreary, Oriel Monzo and Paddy Sheridan. John Chappell still battling hard to get on the board against BaTT. Victor Gorman, Shaquille Webb-Dixon currently locked in the 5th set. Felix now leading 9-5. If Felix does go on to win this match, that will be Brighton on the board with 2 points. Felix made enough space, went maybe a little bit too big on that last ball. It's a big point this, either 9-7 or 10-6. Sammy looking to stay in the game. Good backhand flick. Nice from Felix. Worked his way back in well and then just forced that last ball instead of just holding it a little bit. Still in a 9-7 lead. Nothing to panic just yet. Sammy applying that pressure and keeping that pressure on. Sammy has used his timeout. As he did lead 10-5 in the last end. Managed to close it out, 11-9. Now sit at 9-all. Oh, just a wrong read of the serve from Sammy Kay. Vital point now. Thomas leads 10-9. And he's done it. Secures the game, 11-9. Brighton move that one step closer. To getting the first 2 points of the season. Brighton, the reigning champions for the last 2 years. Felix Thomas could help them get on their way in this hunt for a three-peat. Sammy Kay won't be going anywhere. And make sure you don't, as we've got plenty more action coming up this afternoon. Fusion versus BaTT will be the action on the live stream this afternoon from 2:30. I expect to see Isaac Kingham, Alexi Duan, Ralph Patterson taking on either Shaquille Webb-Dixon, Larry Trumpauskas, Joshua Bruce or Robert Pelk. All 4 players able to play and here in the venue. Team's not locked in just yet. Until then, check out
Don't miss the action at WTT Star Contender London
2025. Don't miss the action. See you at WTT Star Contender London
2025.
Sammy finding himself with the same problem Felix has had in the first game, standing up a little bit too much. Got to stay down low, especially when off the table, a lot of people seem to stand up. That's the difference between Simon Bellix and the other players. making sure that every shot, the last shot is as good as their first shot. Don't forget, for these players, both of them played in 5-set matches. Felix actually featured in 2 5-set matches already, in both the doubles and his singles, as he beat Derek Bray for 3-2. And he and Evans combined, huge comeback to win that doubles, which seemed all important. Nice switch. Good table tennis from Felix Thomas. Felix leading 5-2. Great push, lots of backspin. Makes it difficult for Sammy out to open that bat up because he needed to lift the backspin. Made the error. Sammy there, reminding himself we've been here before, chasing the last game all the way back to 10-9 and made a mistake. Just popping that ball a little bit high on that receiver serve, giving Felix the opportunity to put that ball away. He's not going anywhere. Game's far from over. Sammy's fighting all the way. Felix now with 2 serves in hand. Can he use them? On table 3, Aaron McKibben taking on Ralph Patterson. He's in the 5th set. Misread of the serve there, less backspin in the serve. Sammy's really trying to hack that out, making sure the pressure stays on Felix, but made the mistake with the receive. But Sammy's reminding himself that ball was a little bit more simple than some of the others that he's faced in this match. Just made the mistake there. You see Shaquille Webb-Dixon walking around the hall, fresh off the court from beating Victor Gorman 3-2. And Brighton and Felix Thomas bring up 4 match points in this all-important match that could give Brighton their first 2 points of the season. Oh, nice from Sammy. And there it is. Brighton get the job done. Brighton have won the match. They now lead eBaTT 4-2. However, there is still 1 match to go here on table 1 as David Anderson will take on Derek Abrafa. Before we have a small break. Before Bats take on Fusion on table 1. Shaquille Webb-Dixon, Fusion's number 2. 2 wins from 2 this morning, beating both Martin Johnson and Victor Gorman. Some exciting rallies. Bats also leading this morning's match over Drumchapel. Stay tuned, lots of exciting action to come.
Come on, Benji!
Derek Brafer taking on David Anderson. Anderson, as previously mentioned, one of the most informed players last season, only dropping one match the whole year. Anderson finished on an average of 93.75%, winning 15 out of 16 matches. Superb effort, which helped Brighton retain the title. Derek Brafer making his debut in the Premier Division. Last year competed for Perrydale in the Championship Division. Does actually train at eBaTT, so joined their Premier side. Good rally there. Six all in this first end. That backhand serve from Anderson really does set his game up lovely. Oh, that's one of my favourite shots. One I like to use myself. Backhand punch down the line. Nice to see Anderson using it brilliantly. And now he's flowing. David plays with the Stiga cyber shaped blade. Stiga from Sweden. David from Sweden. All makes sense. David actually Swedish national champion in doubles, alongside a good friend of his, Truls Morgard. Some of you may know Truls, world number 3 at the moment, competing in WTT champions in China. Smash actually in China, losing out to Yukiya Yuda of Japan. Actually 3-0, really surprising match. Yukiya Yuda will be joining us in London for WTT Star Contender later this month. Anderson brings up 3 game points in this first end. Can't wait to watch that backhand down the line once again. Oh, nice backhand from Abrafa. Well, Abrafa's positive, he's certainly hard to beat. And there we go, first game, first blood. David Anderson and the Brighton team. Let's take a look at this rally once again. David Anderson with that backhand serve really sets his game up lovely. See you later. Just mentioned the WTT Star Contender London, where many of the world's top players. The list goes on. Anderson racing into a 5-3 lead. Took that one a little bit later on the forehand. Abrafa fighting hard in this game. The match result may already be going to Brighton, but Abrafa will still be winning this match. Oh, nice. We see that backhand down the line again from Anderson. Mistake a serve from Derek Brafer. David had the chance to put that one away. Isn't kind of making a space around that backhand. Got to bring that right leg back. The more across you come to this backhand side. You've got space to turn through, go forwards. Why do you need to step around when you've got a backhand like that? Follows it up lovely. A bit excited maybe there. Anderson now 3 game points. Take a 2-0 lead over Derek Brafer. Table 3, Isaac Kingham currently 1-0 down to Jin Liang's son, Ori's son from Drumchapel, Glasgow. Anderson clips the edge there, a little bit of fortune. Takes that one. As I mentioned before, lots of exciting action to come to England, lots of international table tennis, WTT Star Contender London. David Anderson now leads 2-0. Anderson. David Anderson. Anderson now 6-3 up.
Get in now.
Anderson fought back really hard. Great block. Huge rally. And completes the match 3-0, giving Brighton a 5-2 win over newcomers eBaTT. A great performance from both teams. A match which feels like it could have been swung in the balance by the doubles. Brighton was down 2-0. eBaTT fought back to win the match 3-2. Great start to the campaign for current champions Brighton. Second match, please join us on stream once again this afternoon from 2:30 as Fusion take on BATS live. Join us live